There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
It kind of reminds me of like when you get... Oh, is that a part for it? Distributor. A part for the detonator. Distributes signals and power appropriately to the detonator and booster.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Another BSAA cam. That should have the signal receiver.
You see these like little markers that are moving around in the middle here? That means it comes up in Resident Evil 4. That means stuff that you can look at.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay. I don't see anything about that one, but alright.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
So this is... I need to pause for a moment here. This is a little confusing because at the end of Resident Evil 8, they talked about how the BSAA was using bioweapons. Because if you remember, in Resident Evil 8, Chris Redfield wasn't a part of the BSAA. I don't think they're a part of some wolf squad. Like, what's the word? I want to use geriatric, and that's 100% not the word. Vigilante. Excuse me. There's some part of some vigilante group that's the, oh, nice. That they're the wolf squad. Okay. And look at that. Slightly reduces damage effective against explosions and gunshots. Gunshots? Am I gonna be fighting military people? BSAA? Like, what's the situation there? The charm. The current gun has a faster rate of fire? Wait, no it doesn't. Oh. No, this gun does. And more power, too. I don't know, maybe I'll just... powerful and precise handgun. Built-in suppressor effectively dampens the sound of all shots. How much can I get if I sell this alligator snapper? Only 1,000? I guess. How much do you get for the shotgun? 2,500? Oh, I don't have enough. Uh-oh. I guess we could just sell 1 bullet and 1 scrap. Oh, darn it. I thought it was 7,500. I'm such a silly goose. Let's try these new toys. Oh, okay. Our inventory is filling up quite quick, actually. All right. Now this is what I want. This is what I like right here. Semi-auto shotgun. All right. Oh, what? So that's that? It's just locked? Okay. I do like me some suppressed handguns, but this suppressed handgun isn't really my style, but I'll take it because it seems like it's going to be better in the long run. I like that 2011 he has. That thing's sweet. Oh, wait, can he go up here? Everyone hated the yellow paint in Resident Evil 4, so they're doing the yellow but not in paint. A little yellow pie of some sort. Only one way to go. Dang. Were the first two hits really necessary? Oh, nice. Like, what was that, dude? Literally said I could stealth kill him. He turns around as I'm getting to him. All staff, when a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Get the batteries. So there's 2 of them. I was gonna say, is this not a ladder I could use? I was just about to turn around and not use this. So again, I feel like I don't know which way is the right way to go. Guess I'm gonna go over here first. I don't mind taking a little bit more detours, but I just want to know whatever way, like, is the right way to get the most stuff that I can get. Got shotgun ammo right now. Slot for a crank. Yeah, I don't got that. So it looks like this was the right way to go. Gentlemen. Whoa. That's it. He was just like some little loot crate there for a little extra money. Shotgun ammo. And grenade.
The battery should be in this room.
I didn't even see that, man. Pretty good shot, right? Now I think I've just gone in circles. Alright, I just wanted to explore everywhere. 'Cause I am honestly genuinely curious to see everything that this game has. Ooh, Gal, a submachine gun developed in the 1950s. Lacks accuracy, but has a large ammo capacity suitable for bursts of sustained fire. The simple structure makes it less likely to malfunction in sand or mud. Several key components are stamped to facilitate mass production and highly durable. Oh, nice. You would have thought that you would get hit stunned by that, but nope. Why would he get hit stunned by that? Not like I blasted him with a shotgun or anything.
Phew.
All right. He's checking the chamber there. Well, I got one of these, but I didn't get a crank, so what am I supposed to do about a crank? Oh, okay, I didn't see this. Maybe I should have looked before I left. Just my luck. What is even the point? The pistol feels so underpowered, so underwhelming.
this.
Block it? I feel like I might have blocked it. Have to always keep that sharp. You don't want to take that handle with you? Oh, I think I parried. The parry system... The enemy's attacks are so erratic, and they like multi-hit. They're like 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's like... It's hard to know when they're actually going to hit you, and when the correct time to parry is really going to be. So like, everything's looking good here, but I just have a problem with the enemies. And also Leon's healing system. What just happened? Where? Oh, here it is. He gets like significantly less healing because he can't make it like Grace really can. But maybe the offset is that 1, Leon can defend himself better, and 2, he can get some sort of body armor. I don't know if I completely buy that though. Is that a red barrel? All this and I didn't even get a crank. Okay. Thought the whole point of that was to get a crank, but looks like I just got the battery or fuse or whatever that is. Whoa. Yeah, these are BSAA. Got wiped out. This kind of looks like the BSAA agent in Resident Evil 8. Like that guy right there. Didn't he literally look like that?
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile isn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up! Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
That guy sounds like, oh, what's his name? Kermit the Frog. He's like, alright. I can't do a Kermit the Frog impression. Alright, boys. Our mission's to retrieve Elpis. Move out.
Man down, man down!
Whoa.
Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! Oh, my fucking legs! Get cover! Get cover!
What's happening to them?
Please help me! Holy shit!
But it shot him in the head though, but his head was completely intact. That has to be Albert Wesker.
I thought I had a short fuse.
Yeah, who is this guy? This is Wesker, isn't it?
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
So where did he just pull that out of? Can unlock any BSAA supply containers found in the area. Okay. You shot him in the head? No. There's literally like no bullet wound. Whatever. Sometimes you just gotta not think about it too hard, right? Got one of these. Container 1, medical supplies, consumables. Container 2, motorcycle repair kit. Container 3, sniper rifle. Container 4, sniper rifle attachments. Okay. Well, is this one of the crates? Hand it over. Give it. Give it up. Some fuel. No red herbs.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
What is this? Oh, that's it. That's it. All right, we're back. Let's see what we got here. What? Is that it? Kind of expecting something a little bit more special than that. That you could maybe actually pick up the case. Okay, if you say so. Tap and rack. I am gonna get to like the next save point, the next stop point, wherever I can find, and call it, because I'm getting kind of tired. Wish I could keep playing, but I have responsibilities. But I feel like I'm progressing though, so which way is better to go? Again, like I don't want to miss out on stuff. So maybe this way is the better way? Excuse me. Well, it's saving now, so... Whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. Ah, should I put my money where my mouth is? Because now I... Oh, would you look at that? I just said to myself, next chance I get that I was going to save. But, I mean, technically, I still have some time to play. So, I don't know. So do I automatically get points for those trackers? Huge. I'm talking huge. Okay, yeah, so you do just automatically get points. So what is this? Okay, so this is a submachine gun. What is this? What kind of upgrades can you do to it? What is this? Titanium magazine catch? Who cares? Quick magazine changes? Okay. Titanium magazine catch. Alright. Titanium bolt. Okay, maybe that, but... The titanium magazine catch is a little bit of a joke to me. Anyway, can I compare this? Where's the compare? No, I want to compare. I thought there was a compare button. Oh, there it is. So... Oh, this thing has a much higher precision and stability. Okay, I guess. I really wanted more power, but that is a huge amount of stability and precision. I mean, it's better in every other aspect besides power, so. Goodbye it goes. Can you put that on like any gun? Yeah, for the love of everything, the stock has to go on. I cannot look at that gun without its stock. Oh, that increases power? That might be helpful. I guess that's a good point that I didn't even really think of, is that like I said, the pistol felt weak to me, but I have even upgraded it. You know, I haven't upgraded anything. I can even upgrade the hatchet. Like, the hatchet felt weak to me, but maybe because I didn't upgrade it, so. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense. When you're in the Leon part early on, you should be a little bit more careful, so. Maybe that's what I'm feeling, you know, not being upgraded, not being armored, and stuff like that. How do you repair this? I don't even see how you repair it. The body armor. But anyways... that should be a nice upgrade. All the guns have like... all the rifles and shotguns, and they all have weapon lights, but the pistols don't, and revolvers don't. Do I want to call it? I kind of want to keep playing, but I think I'm going to call it. You must go back there eventually. Elbridge? Renwood. I can't even think of where Rhodes Hill is. Raider Center. How interesting. This is gonna get really interesting. I don't know. I'm starting to think, like, how could this game be 10 hours? My brother said he beat it in 12. But he said he took his sweet time. This game seems to be huge. Unless this is like the final Grace, final Leon parts, and then it's going to be the end game or final game. I'm just taking a look here. Nice armor. Looks good. Oh, I'm just stalling because I want to keep playing, but I feel like I shouldn't. What are these ladders for? Oh, that's the areas that I was over there. Okay. Oh, Wait, didn't I get a key for the Cedar Brook apartments? Did I use it? Oh, yeah, I think I did. Okay. Wait, you can auto sort? Okay. I mean, it did an okay job. Honestly, for me, in terms of sorting, I like to like put my guns at the bottom. Maybe that's a rookie move. I don't know. I feel like it's not. It's not super good, but I don't know, something like that. Because your guns are always static, so they should always be at the bottom. You're always gonna need your guns. So they're gonna be here. So all your new stuff is gonna be up here. I don't know, in my opinion. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, let's call it, I guess. Oh, okay, so it's counting how many saves I've done. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 saves. I always do this. I was trying to do one save, but then after saving again, after saving again, I got back into the thing where I don't save over my last save. But yeah, this is fun. It really makes me wonder again, like I said, could you have not shot what's her face? Or would it have killed Leon and like you would have just had to do that part over? Or would have played a cutscene where Leon just kills it anyways? But it's also very interesting how it becomes a creature, a well thought out creature. Like they could have very easily made it a copy paste of what you just fought, but they specifically made it something different, a different creature. So it makes me lead to think that maybe there is alternatives to that moment where you could have let it live and it would have maybe ran off or something and you would have fought it later or something. I don't know now. So I hope I didn't get some bad ending because like I said, in Revelations 2, something silly came up like that where I ended up being the cause of a bad ending, where it was just one moment, one decision, where it was like a split second decision like that, where she's begging you to stop, where the other one, split second decision was against what the character always stood for, and didn't have someone begging to stop at that moment. But in Revelations 2, on that moment, there was flashbacks to their trauma, where this was like not necessarily trauma, but her just begging to stop, which could actually be a traumatic, moment for someone, and which kind of I think has let Grace just kind of let go of her reins, let go of her whatever she believes in. She's not necessarily evil right now, but I think she's just going to see like what's going on, because I could kind of understand her position, because it's like what else does she have? What, not only like what choice does she have? I mean, because technically she has a choice. She could continue to do the right thing and be a good guy, or just, not do what they say. But it's like, what does she have to live for? Her mom's gone. What her job? What is her job gonna do? You know, she wants answers probably, and she wants to, stop this from, seeing what's going on. Even like how the guy explained to Leon about evolution, and I'm not sure if he worded it this way, but it's like you're kind of fighting the evolution. So it's maybe Grace, she has nothing to live for anymore. Her mom's dead. Emily's dead. So it's like, she just wants to see what else is out there. It's kind of like the vibe I'm getting from Grace. Not sure if I said that. So it's interesting, but all right. Until next time. Alright, what's happening, guys? I'm back. Couple things I wanted to say now that I have a, you know, like, free mind, if you will. A well-rested mind. One, I was getting a little discouraged, I guess. I don't know. That's probably not the right word for it, but that, playing this game, people said that it was, like, short, but I don't know about that because, it can get discouraging because look at how big this area is. This area feels huge. And then not only that, but then you zoom out and look, it still feels like you have a lot to go. So I was getting a little discouraged, but hopefully with a fresh mind today, I could go ahead and tackle it. And then what else here? Yeah, I mean, we still got signal receiver, we got a relay, we got fuel, we got some stuff to do still. So let's go ahead and tackle it one by one. It's probably the best way you could do it. So, oh, the other thing, big thing important. I guess I'll start moving a little bit. Big thing important. I had realized, remember how I said that I think, what's her name? Grace and Emily, like they're clones and they're cloning. Okay. And remember how I said that character I thought was Wesker? What hair color is the color of Emily? Grace is blonde, but Emily is like a faded white, right? Okay, what hair color is this fake Albert Wesker? It's like this white. It's like this faded blonde is just like white. So I think, like, confirmed in my head that is a clone of Albert Wesker. That is the, what Gideon was talking about, Victor, about cloning your like leaders' minds. That is because honestly, I think that's the voice actor, like without a shadow of a doubt, in my opinion. I kind of forget where I was at. Rank slot. Okay. Let's just go do something. So, like I said, I get discouraged when I have like a lot on my plate. I don't know what the next step is. Because I just want to do like whatever's right. So I'm getting tired of that. I'm just going to go do something. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, gotcha. Some people were complaining about performance issues with Grace, but I'm only seeing performance issues with Leon. I'm still getting a little bit of like stuttering. Oh, would you look at that? I'm still getting a bit of like stuttering and stuff. Yeah, you see that? I don't know if you can. All right, well, this might be the way to fuel, but yeah, let's go check it out. Or this might be a little extra. Oh yeah, it looks like it's like a little extra here. Oh, that's it. Oh, or maybe that's how you like get in here or something. Makes me wonder if you'll get like a nice sniper rifle after this. Because you have all these... You have all these nice, this really futuristic... Which I think this is actually based off a real pistol. But a futuristic-esque pistol. You have a modern tactical shotgun. You have a advanced, like, submachine gun. You hear that? It's in here, I guess. Oh, jeez. I got something for you. Something for me, something for you. From Meryl to Mommy, too. Mommy, if you're reading this, please go back to the hotel. There are a lot of creepy people around there making strange noises. There are fires. Mommy, it's really scary. I'm okay. I met Daddy's friend, Mr. George. Remember him? He's going to evacuate me to the police station in his police car. I'm sure Daddy will be there. Love you, Mommy. Oh. I was like, I hear him, but I don't see him. Gotta look for a container of sort. Oh, that looks like a container to me.
Gonna fill
Oh,
this up.
nice. Won't run without fuel.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
It says eliminate infected. Is there a lot of them or something? Oh, is that it? There's like something I need to cut again to get out of here. Goodness gracious. I feel like I don't have enough ammo for this. These guns don't do enough damage. This rifle does the most damage. Come on, okay, let's go. Do I have any recovery items? have like no ammo. Does this guy die? Oh, I forgot I had the Magnum. Whoops. Oh, don't tell me this thing's gonna break.
All right.
Am I gonna have to like go back and get gas every time? Or am I able to just pour a little for everything? It looks like I have some left. Let's see what it says. If it like, oh, it's empty or something. Oh, with fuel inside. Okay, so no, we're good. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Okay, gas powered generator. Oh. Great. Will this one shot them? Let's see. Oh wait, I can sneak up behind them, that's right. Don't mind me. I guess we'll just keep going. Go, go, go. What? Swing the thing. Swing. I was kind of hoping the guns would feel a little bit more empowering in this game, but something needs to change because one, the enemies don't get hit stunned, and two, you don't shoot fast enough or deal damage enough to kill enemies in a timely manner. And I don't know, maybe it's just because it's a new game, but the way that enemies hit, they don't feel very parryable. It's like it's hard to know when they're actually going to hit you. Let's go back this way. Like, I like the guns. They're all cool. They sound right. They feel okay. I feel like they talked about, like, oh, Leon's the, you know, experienced. I mean, at this point, he's, I don't know what you'd call him. Special forces probably is probably the best way to describe him. And, you know, someone that's trained, especially someone as long as Leon has trained, they can shoot handguns incredibly fast. If we're talking just 9mm handguns, it's not like it's, you know, something bigger. Plus he has these like customized handguns with compensators and stuff that, you know, keep recoil down. You know, he has these high-tech firearms. He should be able to pop, 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 pop. They should really have showcased that, and I'm not really feeling that here. Grace should have shot slowly, yeah, but Leon should be able to pop, 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 pop. Like this is as fast as he can shoot. And okay, that one actually went down in a relative. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. I don't even know where those guys came from. Hopefully I don't have to go back too far. Oh, did I? Okay, just set the start here. But, oh. I really don't know where those guys came from. How did they, like, get behind me? Did they fall from the ceiling? Like, what was that? But it makes me wonder if he could shoot the shotgun faster, which is crazy because shotguns, I mean, dude, they recoil. Even semi-auto shotguns, even high-tech ones. I mean, there are ones that seemingly don't recoil as much, but for the most part, every shotgun that's shooting, you know, like buck or mostly slug. I think slug is the hardest recoiling, but I think even buck recoils quite a bit. I'm just curious if you can like shoot it faster. Oh, okay. Okay, now I see now. The shotgun feels okay. Like, I mean, if you want to be using the other guns, but like I like using the pistol. And in other Resident Evil games, typically you want to save your shotgun ammo, you want to save your pistol, or excuse me, rifle ammo, your magnum ammo. So it just feels weird that, you know, when you try to get a good pistol or upgrade your pistol, that it doesn't feel like it's on par. Feels like it's not performing as it should. But don't get me wrong. I still like the game. There's still a good base to this game. I just wish they would change that or improve that. Like, I feel like by the time your pistol is upgraded, it should be like a monster. And that's not the case here. Honestly, I think, in my opinion, the guns being weak is why I don't put Resident Evil 2 Remake in S tier. I did a tier list recently where I didn't put Resident Evil 2 Remake in S tier. And I didn't even see that. And I feel confident about that pick. About it going in A tier because of that. And I'm sort of feeling like that here as well. Only because the enemies, like I said, they gap close. And they deal a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. So did I just go back? Remember how I said, oh, I missed the, said like, oh, I missed the, subway, like going down. I think I'm back to where I was bummed out that I missed. I think it's right here. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. So I was actually going to go back eventually on a playthrough. Like once this was done, I was going to go maybe come back and see here, but I see that I'm already back, so I didn't miss anything. What is that? Oh, with the hood. I was actually going to make a talking point about that. At one point, I was like, where are these guys with the hoods at that attacked Grace and stuff? This thing, look, this thing does a lot of damage. This thing is insane. What is that? Oh. The rifle's insane. Yeah, I forgot Leon can kill these things. This is really interesting. I feel like this is like a good, this is a good experimentation for the game. Because this is probably as close as we've ever gotten to like an open world Resident Evil. At least to my knowledge. Oh, nice. Increase firepower only when the scope is not equipped. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of have a lot of money now. I'm about to be pretty tricked out in a second here. Let's see, is there anything even important in here? Probably not, right? I mean, I was already here. Oh, and I can't even go through. Alright, so we'll see, because I'm about to be tricked out in a second. I have a ton of currency. I don't know why it doesn't show it here. Like, where do I see my currency?
scared. Grace must feel the same right now.
Sherry.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
I wonder what Leon wanted to say. Because it seems like Leon's in the stage of his life where he just, like, can drop conversation. Like, he just lets things play out to some degree. I mean, you see, like, people get attacked, or people are talking, and he just doesn't say anything, or doesn't do anything. And not all the time with people getting attacked, but I think you know what I'm getting at. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Bring in that big bucks. Oh. Definitely get that. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, so now I have the guns that I want. So now we're just ready for upgrading. I guess might as well. Yeah, definitely need to increase power on this. Maybe twofold. I guess let me get, yeah, rate of fire increase, and yeah, maybe let me get another power increase. I'm gonna try to make a little room for that. I just need 300. There we go. Yeah, I need some more rate of fire. So let's see if these upgrades help. So I got some more power and rate of fire. That's really what I was looking for. All right, where are we at? Oh yeah, the gas-powered generator. Can I set up here? Isn't it over here somewhere? Oh yeah, I guess down here. Or maybe this is just for loot. Oh, okay, maybe this is just for loot. I was kind of half expecting that this was not just for loot. Oh, maybe it isn't. Okay, I guess let's go ahead.
All right, I can use that.
But do you really want to, though? Okay, use it. Let's go. It makes me wonder if you saw, I wasn't sure what was happening to those BSAA agents when they were getting like their legs blown off and stuff. And then of course you see it was Wesker with the revolver. But it makes me wonder, like, is he using like one of these? Like, he's probably gotta be, right? And like, I think someone like showed it online. Like, this revolver is pretty ridiculous. Like, it's a really, really strong revolver. And I think it shoots like some ridiculous, like, abstract round. It's like a crazy rifle round, like a hunting rifle round and just a magnum. Like some Russian hunting rifle round in a magnums. It's like the best way to describe it. What is that? Oh, zipline. I feel like I can hear one of those toys. I just don't see where it's at. Okay, I think it's up here. Okay.
Damn it.
What was the plan there?
Need to figure out how to get over there.
Oh. I'm glad they had that. Glad he said that. I know some people don't really like that, but I like that. I like being guided a little bit. I don't want to like go back and forth and be like, man, what do I gotta do? At least it's telling you I need to go over there, so you can like look around. You know that yes, I'm standing in the right general area of what I need to be doing next. You know, don't have me backtrack and look at places that I don't know where to go. It's like, let's just get to the game, and I think people need to start being more appreciative of that. I know people like ragged on God of War for that. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Goodbye. this. Jeez. Dude, what are you talking about? Oh, that one's got a bomb. Okay. This old-fashioned way. Changing magazines. Ah. It's like these enemies aren't dropping items.
Way up.
It's like sometimes enemies drop items. Like I could have really used that in that fight. Some little extra items, and sometimes they don't. It's just a little frustrating. They need to like watch the difficulty scale. To find a way up, huh? Oh. You see that? Like, sorry, I'm just, oh, wrong one. Wrong hand gesture. Come on. It's like I shot him, and instead of getting hit stunned, he got close to me. What sense does that make? Or at least make him strafe right or left or like slightly back. When you attack someone, don't make them gap close to you. That's like punishing you for doing good. Stop doing that. So that's a complaint, definitely a complaint I have about this game. Resident Evil 4 Remake did it a bit. It's much more egregious in this game, though. Okay, what was the point of that? What was that? Did that zombie just shoot at me? Why didn't they give me some sort of visual cue that a zombie might be able to do that instead of him just killing me instantly? And this is what I'm talking about with this game. And now I gotta do this all over again. See, at least like that, like they give me a cue. Hey, the glass can break, be careful. Watch yourself. Oh, okay. And could you imagine, like, I'm only playing on normal, and I consider myself to be a pretty good gamer and a pretty good, like, first-person, third-person shooter, and even I'm having a bit of trouble. I could not imagine what other people who are not on the same level as me, like, the kind of difficulty they're having. And unfortunately, it's not them. This is unfortunately badly paced when it comes to the fighting.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
It's still fun. I'm still having fun, but, you know, I'm not having fun in the sense of, you know, like, you can lose and be like, ah, man, you know what? Yeah, he got me. You know, I didn't, you know, block it. I didn't read what happened. They overwhelmed me. I was out of position. But then there are times where it's like, really? It did that much damage? Or they closed the gap that much?
Opponent left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
So I guess just my point is that, yeah, it could just be frustrating when things that are supposed to give you the upper hand or the advantage, or you expect something out of like a 50-year-old, you know, military like veteran, or, you know, special forces veteran, you would expect some of these things to be in your favor, to your advantage, to be experienced. But I'm not feeling that here. So, which is just a little frustrating. And yeah, like, my pistol is full rate of fire. Dude, it should be pop, 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 pop. And it's just not happening. Alright, well, I'm glad I have, like, pretty much all the upgrades. I want to get some reload speed for sure. That's pretty much all I care about at this point. Because everything, all the rate of fire and power is fully upgraded. Which is sad for me to see. Because I feel like it could be better for sure. But we are where we are, so. Let's save. It's like some things they do a good job of, like the glass thing, like that was kind of cool. I didn't really feel like taking advantage of it because I can pop headshots all day. Like that was kind of cool, and I was a little worried that I didn't want to, like essentially lock myself out, to put it that way, by like shooting too many glass panels and not being able to get through. But like they did a good job explaining. They gave you a little pop-up, hey, be careful to glass. Not once has a zombie... Okay, well that's not completely true. A zombie shot in this game. It was the police zombie with the shotgun. But not one other time since that wasn't even like really considered regular gameplay. That was like a cutscene. Not one time besides that has a zombie shot a gun to, you know, indicate to you, hey, look out, a zombie might shoot a gun at you. That might be gameplay you might experience, like the falling through glass that we just had, you know, 1 minute before that. So that's kind of really extremely poor game design. They need to be better about that, or at least give you some telegraph, or you can even telegraph it in the gameplay, like hear it. You know, if you heard gunshots and you turned the corner and saw the zombie with a gun, sure. If you don't want to do a pop-up, if you don't want to do a cutscene, okay, make it integrated in the gameplay somehow. You know, you guys, you've been making these Resident Evil games for 30 years. This is like your 30th game. No exaggeration. You guys should have that figured out by now. This isn't even the first time you guys have had zombies shoot in Resident Evil games. But, so, yeah, I don't know. It's just, there's some like extremely frustrating things for me, but it's still a good game. Alright, let's see what we got here.
That'll get me down.
Okay. Didn't exactly need to pull out my binoculars for that. Alright. A hunting rifle's, or sniper rifle, or whatever you want to call it, is the best gun in the game by far. Not even a question. I always have, every time I look, I have ammo for it, and it one-shots just about every enemy. My pistol I never have ammo for. Look at him instantly turn around and start like charging at you. No stagger. No, hey, what's going on? Instantly turns around and starts coming at you. That's no. Don't do that. Dang. Did I kill it? What the? At least that didn't kill me. See, now would be kind of funny. That would be a good introduction to have a door like that's a fall to your death door. You've now showed me the expectation that that can happen and that I need to be careful for that. That's no one's fault but my own. I should have pulled out my heavier weaponry. You know, like I can say, like, hey, that was my fault, you know. I ran out of ammo on my pistol, I reloaded it, backed myself in a corner. Okay, that was my fault. But, you know, a lot of these other complaints that I'm having are not my fault. Goodbye. Or anyone else's. I feel bad for the people that aren't good at, like, say, Resident Evil 4 or haven't played Resident Evil 4. I feel like they're gonna have a heck of a time with this game. Okay, goodbye. Got the parry off. The parry feels good when you can do it, but it feels like luck. Hey, got it. Wonder if he's gonna try that again. Oh, not gonna give him the chance. Darn it. Okay, I didn't even see that, but alright. Yeah, it said something about like turning a scope off. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. If I just use my noodle for 1 second and stop complaining this whole time, right? It's kind of funny. I feel like I didn't have many complaints as Grace. It was just like your standard, like, gameplay. I feel like I have a lot of complaints with Leon's gameplay. Did it just say now for the other side? What are you talking about? Okay. I was really hoping that that was just gonna lift up. Is it this way? Yeah. I didn't even know that there's gonna be two sides. This is kind of creative. Got it. he's reloading that fast. I hear a chainsaw, but I don't see one. Look, I'm still getting rifle ammo. Oh. There we go. That's more of the fire rate I'm looking for. I feel like the pistol's putting in a little work now. And now the pistol's putting in work for some reason all of a sudden. Maybe these enemies are just weak though, who knows? Oh, I wonder if you can do like a plunging attack. Plunging attack? Nope. Okay. Are you gonna get stunned? Okay. That was a little frustrating. I thought there was gonna be some sort of plunging attack. They turn around too fast. It's not like the turning around. You know, they can turn around if they want and look at you, but they grapple too fast after they do that.
Still works. Now what?
Jump over. No?
You'll have to take the next one.
supposed to be like running through this? Okay, that wasn't bad. Oh, hey, we came through that door. Okay. Another section done. I hate to say it, but I'm kind of wondering now if I like Grace's parts better or Leon's parts better, because like I just said, these parts feel a little frustrating for me for those reasons that I explained. Although I will say, like in the last fight or two, I was having fun, and the pistol was working as I would have expected. Oh, I haven't been upgrading the hatchet the whole time. That slipped my mind. It kind of slipped my mind to upgrade the magazine capacity for the pistol too, because I was just looking at, on paper, the little sliders for how much better things got. So it slipped my mind that, to upgrade the pistol's capacity, which might actually help a little bit. Because you've seen there'd been a couple times where I like run out of ammo and I literally like, and have to, like retreat so that I can reload or change weapons and stuff. Oh, kind of interesting. Like I said, I'm trying not to, oh, darn it. Dude, get me out of here. guess I like didn't have my weapons reloaded as much as I thought. That sight change really threw me off as well. Kind of don't really like this as much as I was thinking I was going to. Okay. Didn't I have like 3/4 health? Nice. This thing looks nice. This is what I'm talking about. See, I like modern weapons. Not quite like this, but like this I like. This I definitely like. This is sweet. I would rock that in real life, 100%. With the stock, even this is good. This is something I would use. The pistol isn't so much something I would use. I'm not a big fan of that. I would use this 2011. That's what I would use. Alright, I'm kind of thinking that I should be at the final little stage here. So isn't there... Okay, that's where I came from, I think. There's... should be like a way to go up. Although, did it say crank? I don't know if I have a crank yet. But yeah, there's like a way to go up, right? That's probably why it's saving. Because it thinks I'm gonna go up. Do I have a crank? I don't think I do. We'll see what's going on here. Okay, I don't. Well, what's in here? Have I been here yet? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. See, that's how you do it. Maybe I was supposed to go through this area before I went through the other areas. Because that was a much better introductory. Like, you could very clearly see, zombie steps out, he has a gun, kind of shoots the ceiling a little bit. That was a much better introduction. And you could even hear, like, there was a zombie on the second floor. He doesn't have a clear line of sight on you. He shoots up. You can hear there's a gun. But how they did it earlier, that was not good. I guess maybe you should have went through this area by now, but whatever, I guess. You know, obviously I didn't go through that area just yet. Oh, oh! I was like, oh, I'm just gonna run up to him and blow his head off. And then he has a grenade. He literally was holding it too. He knew what he was doing, let's put it that way. Alright, to continue. I will say, like I said, Go. What are you doing? Go. I definitely like it better not having to worry about the saves.
One of the parts should be just up here.
I thought it would add to the gameplay, but it did not as much as I was thinking it was going to. Is it up here or down there? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sort of thinking this is how you get down and get back. That's gonna be my assumption. So, which I'm not sure if you noticed, but they actually like literally had you like look up. That's like, hey, it's up. Oh, okay. Look up. They're like, hey, it's up there. You need to go that way. Mortar. Did I get him? Oh, nice. More? Where? Oh, yes. No. Blocked one, didn't block the other. Whoa, 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 whoa. From where? From where? How did that guy shoot me? I wasn't even in his line of sight. Who's shooting me? That guy? He doesn't even have a line of sight on me. Oh. Literally, like, couldn't even see me. If you go like this and just spray, the chance of hitting someone, extremely minimal. Considering, you know, if they're hiding behind cover like that, and going like that and just... probably gonna miss. But he was seeming to snipe me every single time. I have like, there was like a ladder here. I feel like you could have, yeah, there's a ladder here. I could have kind of skipped some of the area. It's very interesting. That part was kind of well done. Again, the little zombies with the machine guns that are sniping me when they're just doing that. Little frustrating, but still well done. Yeah, this I want to see. Can I use this? Ooh. That's fun. Nice. Damage generator. Unfortunately, the broken part needs some time with a repair kit before it can be used. Search for a repair kit. Go grab a repair kit from container 2 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport. We need to fix it. I just got reassigned and can't get it myself. So it's up to you, Graves. That's pretty cool. That area was pretty cool, pretty well done. So I think we just gotta go back down the old-fashioned way now, right? Or is there some kind of secret special way to do it? Yeah, these parts have been tricky. Oh, great. Man, do they climb up fast. Not slow like in Resident Evil 4 Remake. Missing my shots, I got no ammo here. Can I combine something? Like, I literally have no ammo. Alright, glad that worked out.
Found the signal receiver. Oh, shit. It's broken.
Just figured that out
Can you
now.
fix it?
Let's see what I can do.
Where did these guys even come from? Literally, where did those guys come from? I got really lucky there. If I got grabbed, I probably would have died. I hear the little toy, but I don't see it. I think it's over here. Oh, yeah, there it is. And see, this is why I've been trying to be careful about using my special ammo, because you go through it quick. This is why I'm trying to make like pistol ammo count, and why I've been complaining about pistol, because pistol is a core of Resident Evil. The moment you start going through your special ammo, you're gonna burn through it. Which is why I've been complaining about the pistol. The pistol's core. Okay. Oh, back at the central camp? Let's take our little shortcut that we made here. Welcome. Oh yeah, I don't need that classic sniper. Well, let's compare them really quick. Oh, okay, you can't. Can you? Guess you can't. Oh, the power on that one's much greater. This is kind of a tough choice. Because the power on this is more than enough. But this looks like it has a lower power than the base of this, which I don't like. So I think the positives outweigh the negatives here, because it reloads so much faster. The rate of fire is so much faster. The precision's the same. Stability is less, but you're also getting semi-automatic firing capability. It's much faster shooting. So I'm gonna sell, yeah, I'm gonna sell the hunting rifle. So that's gonna be an easy choice for me on future playthroughs. That basically, yes, all the upgraded guns, I like them way better. Oh wow, look at that! You can increase the magazine ammo capacity even more. Oh, well, up to 20. So. Alright, well, we're in a good spot, I feel like, in my opinion. Alright, yeah, let's save, I guess, and then we'll take a short little break. Just really quick, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I didn't go anywhere. I just, unpaused it and then forgot I didn't have the camera rolling and then just played it, so we didn't go anywhere or do anything. Alright, so time to see what we got here next. Is it this? Oh, okay. Is the kit's in here? Oh yeah, it's probably gotta be, right? This is the last use of the key here.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Detonator. Nice. So I got a ride and the detonator. So I wonder how many more parts we have in the game.
That took longer than planned.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Alright, here we go. Oh. I thought that exploded with me right next to it. Nice, feeling good after that. I wonder how much more scary stuff we're gonna have. Usually in Resident Evil, there's a lot of scary stuff that happens like 3/4 way through. So I wonder if like earlier in the Gray stuff, like that was kind of the introductory scary stuff. We'll see what's gonna happen here. Dude, he's milking. Oh, am I driving? Whoa. Whoa, I'm driving. Oh, a little bit.
Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Whoa.
Leon?
Just a few potholes.
This is, where I'm from, this is the average road. Oh no. Knew we were coming. But you can't stop us, baby. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Changing magazines. Changing mags. Changing mags. Changing mags. Can I shoot? Whoa.
Pups could use more training.
Dang, he's not taking no for an answer. Get blasted. Get blasted times 2. Oh, he got me. From here, I thought I was gonna maybe go hitless.
Direct route.
Mags. Blasting.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
dude.
I've
No, you
had
don't.
enough of you! I know the feeling! Come on!
That takes care of the cremation.
Should have worn a helmet.
I'm still learning my Leon one-liner quips.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Search for Grace. Should she really be around here? Okay. I guess let's just take a quick look at the locale. I do like suppressed guns, though. I'm not sure if I stated that. I think I did, but just so you know again. Although I know generally suppressed guns are less reliable. Just because, Oh. What? We're not in the center, are we? Where are we right now? Oh, we are in Raccoon City Center. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Wow. I'm like a little bit at a loss of words right now. And crazy to think that he was the one that closed that, and so many years later, still closed, he opens it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The graveyard over there. You can already hear the clock tower coming in.
It's on you now.
There's no way this thing still works. Oh, dude, they should have had something in here, like something of his that he left behind, like the keys. Oh, wow. Some of the keys or something. Something from, you know, that he might have had in the box that would have been left or discarded. Oh. Listen to that music. Wow. No way this works. Yeah, I thought so. I'm so glad they have a... Listen to that music. This is where Marvin was.
Sherry, I'm in RPD.
BSAA set up shop here?
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Same with you. Sherry was here too.
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Yeah.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
"2023, so that was a few years ago." Oh, is it planned? It's planned. They're trying to get in his head. This is all planned.
That fucking guy.
Wesker?
And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Can I take a closer look? I can't even quite recall where they are. Oh, dude, listen. Take a moment to listen to that beautiful music, dude. So, I don't want to call it a complaint, but these more modern games and more modern Resident Evil games, oh, listen to the music coming in. So patient, and it comes in. They don't do the music like they used to. I think what carries Resident Evil 2 original, what carries that game on its back is the music. Is so good, and the sound, everything you hear is magic. Raccoon City perimeter surveys are posted here. And to hear it come back is so special. And not only that, but in a revitalized way. It is extremely special. That was a weird puzzle. Crown Fire Bird. I don't even remember that being the solving of that. Is that a hint that Leon A isn't canon and that it's Leon first run isn't canon and Leon second run is canon? Because I am like 90% sure that is not the first Leon first run solving puzzle. Also interesting, the head's got like blown off. And like I said, the music isn't a problem, but like in these modern games, but I would really love to see music like this, special music from Resident Evil 2 OG or like that style come back, because when we were playing this earlier, there's a lot of no sound, and it is good, but it could be better, I think, with music, with really good music. Like in Resident Evil 2 Remake, they allow you to use the old original music. Dude, it makes the game so much better. 100% recommended. Buy it. It is so worth it to play with the original audio, like music and sound effects. It 100% improves the game. 100%. Buy the original. It is the best, like $2 or $3 maybe you can spend ever, because of this music is so magical. But anyways, I need to take a short break. I had to take a short break, right? And I kind of forgot at how special of a moment I was at. I wonder if you'll get to see Marvin. Top secret operation. Champions of Justice. Are you ready? Duty calls. Provisions. Specialist Neil. You have the pizza and beer at the ready. Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration manager Elliot. Think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna get him some kind of special gun. Oh, maybe it was the Matilda. I mean, granted, like, Leon had the Matilda, the Heckler and Koch VP70, I think the gun's called. But maybe pick up the goods. Maybe he's talking about the extended mag and the muzzle brake, or the compensator, whatever it was. I think it was a muzzle brake. And then the stock to, like, have it upgraded. From Robert's shop, Robert Kendo, the gun shop. What else are you going to pick up from the gun shop? So that's probably what he's talking about. Oh, there's still more things. One last thing, make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away, Marvin. Aw, that's so nice. And so now we'll get to know that it was Marvin's idea to get him all this stuff. And Marvin's idea to probably to get the VP70 upgrades. Marvin Branna.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
What a blast from the past. Jojo. Need a key to open it. It's so weird. Like I said, a blast from the past, like coming here with all this like modern weaponry and stuff. This has been cleared. Oh,
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
Yeah, he's still having to put his friends down. Well, not his friends, but you know what would have been his co-workers. This was like the briefing office or whatever you want to call it. Where is that? Starting to get harder to find. September 25th, we're returning the station into a temporary shelter due to a sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th, addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was a simple case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th, a mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we could fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. Which actually, in Resident Evil 1.5, the original imagining of Resident Evil 2, OG, they actually had like an entire police room, an entire room that was like just all comm equipment, just communication equipment. So it was interesting to see. It wasn't as big of a deal in this game, but they still try to make it like a big deal, even though it wasn't really a big deal, the communication equipment. September 27th, there was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray. David Ford. Oh. Oh. Did it climb up? Is there a reason to do so? Why? I feel like there's a reason to do so. Okay. Oh. Okay, I never realized this hallway. Okay, that totally makes sense. That's so crazy. Locker? Oh, yeah, over there. Well, this has got to be a dead end. Yeah. What? Oh. Okay, that... Wait, it's bolted, though. Huh. I forgot that you actually can look down from the second floor here. I keep forgetting that you can do that. In Resident Evil 2 Remake, you can look down like that. But I don't know if there's a ladder there. In the original. Or, not original, but the remake. It's rusted and won't budge. I feel like that's going to play a part. This was a little area here, and then this was the library. The handle's firmly attached, that's funny. That was an item that you needed to assemble. Essentially, the jack was there, but you needed the handle. Where is this? That was a tough one to find. Let's return back. Why do I feel like there's gonna be like something that's gonna chase you or something? And that actually makes sense. That you might not have been able to, like, you would think, like, well, you didn't jack it all the way up to the ceiling. Why would that make sense that you jack it and then just lift it? Why didn't you lift it in the first place? It was probably seized, and jacking it broke the seizure. It broke it being, like, locked, seized in one spot. The STARS office. What? Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Whoa. So cool. Oh, what a treat. Oh, the dartboard isn't there. Bummer. Doubt there's anything in it. You don't want to check? What if there is something in it? That would be so cool. Oh, more lore? Here. You kids have fun solving this one. Okay, well, there's an American flag. Barry wrote this. Big E. Whoa, a photo of the stars. Whoa, and its original picture.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Yep, 5/24 in 1996 with the Elite Stars members. This is the original picture. The original of Resident Evil 1 OG. This is the original picture. We got, I think it's Wesker, because I think he's the only one wearing glasses. He dies in Resident Evil 3. Brad. Then I think Barry. I can never remember. Jill. Forrest, I think? I can never remember if this is Chris or if this is Chris. I think this is Chris. And then I don't remember the rest. Nothing? Okay. Oh! Library card. Title, Medicine Benefits of Herbs. E. Edward, 5'2" to 5'11". Y. Kashima, 915-921. R. Phillips. Albert Wesker. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought maybe you could, like, look at the back or something. Huh. I wonder if there's some importance to that. Did you notice it didn't come out immediately? So in Resident Evil 2 Remake, you can open this and take gun parts, essentially, after finding a secret, kind of like that, where it shows you, like, hey, you gotta look here. When you hit it once, you pick up a box. When you hit it again, because you notice something's actually in there, if you look, just looking like this, you'll notice. If you hit it again, you'll secretly interact with something, a roll of film that you can pick up. So I wonder if that's what just happened, but I don't know what the significance of that is. Jill's star hat. So cool. Kids have fun with this one. Oh, I mean, yeah, but what about that? Have fun solving this one. Okay, that I actually know where that is. There's an American flag there. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. He has kids. Moira, and I don't remember the other daughter's name. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. So this stuff is of importance. This was their arsenal. Sorry, this is a really special moment, so I kind of wanted to take it nice and slow. Library book? So I'll have to keep an eye out. Something about something being under a corner by something with an American flag. Oh, let's go on top of here. I didn't look up here just yet. Really? Leon can't make that jump? Is this the book? Oh, yeah, this is the book. Okay, what about it? This is a photo that is an Easter egg in Resident Evil 2 OG. Of course, not in this quality, but they also have this Easter egg in Resident Evil 2 Remake. And it's of that photo in Remake. Oh. I gotta go back now. Is the code of that just RRR rising, whatever it was, rising rookie Rebecca? That'd be so cool. And does it say like Wesker in here or something? No. Oh, R? R? R. Power Shades Charm. A charm for Requiem. Offers limitless bullet penetration and increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. Wow. It's a charm, though? Limitless bullet penetration? You know what? Yeah. I figured it out. We're gonna put the charm on. Okay, so now we still need to figure this one out. That almost looks like a TV. Box or TV, and there's a flag underneath it. That one was pretty easy to figure out. I feel like it's like right here, but I guess not. I guess let's take a look like down here really quick. I'm just super curious. See if we can find that. Oh, you can lift this. Yeah, I feel like it's in that investigation room. Or not investigation, it's the... What is it called? Press room, thank you. Press room.
Sure you have questions.
What is it?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I'll explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Explain it to me.
Okay, hold on. I'm not ready to continue just yet. So did you hear that? Wesker and Grace are over there. I'm just trying to look for that American flag and... Why do I feel like I hear footsteps? Under a table with an American flag? Also, do you hear that? There's something. What is that? Oh. Stars, emblem charm. A charm for automatic guns. Increase firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. Alright. Well, Barry, you can't fool me. Alright, yeah, it's not that much. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, are they in the press room? Is that where they are? In here.
You need to understand. Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is...
Yeah, look at his
Elpis?
eyes.
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key
Resident Evil
to
6?
retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts.
3,
So many failures.
4, 5, 6.
Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
I knew it.
Useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
I knew it though. I knew it. I mean, I feel like it's probably pretty obvious, but
Oh my God. We need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
it's enough space to hide under the bed.
But it's past our bedtime. Weren't they just here?
Stay away. Stay away. Get back.
Whoa.
Don't come any closer. No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
Why would you say anything? From the children?
What was that?
I don't know how this is gonna work. They could probably literally see me so easily. They're like almost at this height. Oh, I'm probably dead, right? Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Please, someone help me. He's not moving.
crazy to think, like, this orphanage, they still had it for like 8 years. And I know it's Umbrella, you know, bad stuff, but still. Man, they killed everyone. This is where Sherry was, our dispatch. If you didn't know that, Sherry was here. In this exact room. Literally in that exact room. Went through these stairs and everything. You play as her. Same thing. I don't understand what's going on.
Please open.
So I don't get it. Then what? Oh. What is that about? What's with the weird tapping? Gross. Yeah, I was wondering, I'm like, what, they're just gonna slowly walk down? But I see they had other plans. I feel like I'm gonna need to, like, run at some point. Like, make a break for it. Oh, she got it open. Yeah, see? Because I'm scared though. I don't want to crawl out. I'm scared. Oh. They find me? What am I supposed to do? What's that? I don't like this at all. What's the objective? Just, okay. Can I do something to them? Oh, they're gone. Oh, great. Now what, dude? Come on. Oh god.
What do I do? What do I do?
I hate this. Where did that child even come from? Okay. I'm making a break for it. Go. Go. I don't care. Go. Are they down here? Are they upstairs? Oh god.
Please just be a bad dream.
It is not a bad dream.
What? Why did they?
Please no scary.
Where am I?
What? Coffin over there, coffins. Wait, what? Seemingly you can go over there somehow. Oh. I guess let's do it. Ladder. This is probably what you gotta do anyways. Name of deceased, Charlotte, age 7 years, 2 months, sex, female. Date of death, January 14th, 1990. Comments discarded due to volatile symptoms. Were the coffins really necessary? There's a fire poker. Oof. Conveniently placed bed. I feel like that would still hurt though. Is this a weapon? Am I gonna fight them? Am I gonna like use it as like a pry tool, or what's the situation with this? Uh-oh. Quick, hide in the coffin. Oh no. Run. Run. I'm going. Okay. Phew. Scary. Are those like clones of her? And why are they so strong? Why have we not seen enemies like this before? Are they some early type of tyrant? Oh, I'm playing.
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
We're back in 1990. I feel like I'm in Star Wars right now, but I like it. I love... Whoa. I love the futuristic labs. Whoa.
It won't open.
Okay, we got through that. Series 60 results. Through the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA. Increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in a successful memory transfer. Mental abnormities were developed. Abnormalities. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. What? What the heck is this? April 15th, 1987. Mr. Spencer's visit. This feels kind of weird, man. Is this some sort of Epstein thing? What's up with all the young girls blonde? And is that something to do with Jill being blonde in Resident Evil 5? Ugh. Is that real? I'm assuming that's got to be real. Ugh. Yucky. I never dissected anything in school. I wasn't up for it. New researcher's notebook. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads. If you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Weird. And what's this person's name? And is it talking about like today? And Ark is here? I've never even heard of Ark in Resident Evil. But typically Ark is like, I don't know what you would call it. Like, oh wow, they're monitoring us. Ark is typically like the, you know, the massive headquarters of things. You know, in Sonic the Hedgehog, Ark was the space station that was the ultimate headquarters. Whoa.
Are those babies?
Incubation tanks. Oh, this looks like a dead end. So what are we trying to figure out here? What's our ultimate? It's a projector, yet if I stand in front of it, nothing happens. 0 out of 10. Bad game, Resident Evil 9. Very unrealistic. Okay, we got babies, incubation tanks. Okay, we open the tanks. We raise them as babies. They become little Grace Ashfords. Ashcroft, excuse me. Ashford? Did I just accidentally make a discovery? Chloe.
Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
So... What? Oh, okay, so we just saw that.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... what, I was made?
Correct.
What?
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Wait!
I knew it. It is confirmed.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
And he said the thing.
Have fun.
I remember you.
Just a rookie. Still.
I remember that, too.
Yeah. The nostalgia bait is off the charts right now.
Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
Wait, but
I just sent you the coordinates.
Leon wouldn't know. But I guess he would make an assumption, I suppose. Oh, dude. 100% Tyrant's about to, like, pop out of this wall or something. Right here. How did I know?
I don't have time to deal with this.
Did I not just shoot him in the head? Wait. Wait, where do I go? At least his hitting is obvious. Oh. That's not the first time he did that, and like literally right in that same spot. See, his moves are really telegraphed. Really, really easy to follow there. Huh? Oh. Okay. Also, I thought it was just enough that it was coming through here. I didn't realize it was gonna come all the way through every single wall.
Give me a goddamn break.
Goodbye.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace to Ark.
What? How'd you
The
know?
orphanage is the entrance.
How did you know?
What is Ark?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Oh, he probably overheard their conversation. He was probably just listening in the whole time. Duh. Should have figured. Can you, like, go back and fight him or something? Wait, hold on. Maybe let's, like, go back? Don't you would have think, like, they would have left something or something? Oh. Oh, you can like continue. I don't want to escape just yet. Is he gone now? Oh look, you can see through that there's a secret door there. That's cool. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way. Wait, maybe I should go all the way back. Darn it. Oh, you can't, duh. Because I would have thought maybe there was gonna be some, secret that you could have gotten. Welcome to Raccoon City Guide Pamphlet. Did you know, while we are the home of the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. And this guide will introduce you a few places, a few of more unusual points of interest to say yes to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. I think this is the original note from Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like word for word. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage found and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. So, sorry, sometimes like I'm getting so much info, sometimes I skip over things. But did Grace pass out, or did she get like really close to passing out? Because remember, her mom always said like breathe, always tried to like calm her down and not get her to be like overwhelmed. And I feel like if they get like extremely overwhelmed or die, they turn into like monsters. But now I'm confused because they said that she was the original, but then Wesker said that she was the copy, or like a copy, like a perfect copy. So which one is it? Is she the original or is she a perfect copy? I almost feel like he wasn't supposed to say that and he accidentally let it slip that she is actually the original. And then he just tried to like kind of degrade her, like get her down. Is this which way we're supposed to go? Is this something extra? Wait, so this is where we're supposed to go. Oh, maybe we need like a car or motorcycle again or something? Oh, look at that. So just from the police station, look, Kendo Gun Shop's literally right here. And then there's literally an entrance to... There's the sewer where you could get to Nest, one of Umbrella's research facilities. Can you go inside the gun shop? Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know which way is better to go. See, like I said, I don't want to miss content right now. So I guess maybe this way? Let's go in the garage. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's the car or SWAT van Ada crashed into the Tyrant. Whoa. My audio's like glitched or something a little bit. I knew it that was Wesker, though, once I, like, kind of put things together. Wesker is, like, the only character in the series that can dodge bullets like that. You bear charm increase mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarter potential. Or potency, or whatever that just said. How badly, though? Like, what does that do? Like, really badly? Or what? Silver finished scope, a custom part for the classic 7-inch scope, boasts high optical performance, making it ideal for hitting those long-range targets. Oh, that's it? Okay, so this was the little extra area. I don't think
changed.
Oh, wait, Leon knows? Oh, yeah, of course he went through here. I was gonna say, Leon doesn't really know the gun shop, but yes, he does. He went through here. Gun shop, Kendo. Yeah, and he's right, it really hasn't. From Resident Evil 2 Remake. The Resident Evil 2 OG is a little bit different in design. Wait a minute, I can't run, yeah. Do you dare look in there? No, I feel like... No, you're not gonna do it. You don't need to do it. That's answers you don't need.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Okay, I don't know if this is bad to say, but I kind of wish, you know, Leon in Resident Evil 4 expresses how much this tore him apart, and I think he said that he had thought about taking his own life in this moment of Resident Evil 2 after, or not after, but during everything that was happening. And I kind of wish that there was like a revolver here. And because, I mean, of course he has his own revolver, but it's probably loaded. But kind of plays Russian roulette with, you know, after all the thoughts that he has and flashbacks between the police station and this scene of, you know, feeling the guilt, even though he wasn't kind of directly involved, and just playing Russian roulette of just picking up the revolver and just screaming, ah, and just pull the trigger, and it just clicks. And he just, like, throws it off. Because this is a gun shop, right? So maybe Kendo had a gun. And, you know, or a revolver, excuse me. And one was just laying there. And he just picks it up and essentially, in essence, plays Russian roulette with just, you know, seeing if it's loaded or if it's going to go off or not. And just click and just throws it off. Of him being so emotionally torn up after all these years, you know, and just for a moment has the has essentially feeling so bad the strength to, you know, remove himself from the situation and has it as fate that it goes click and, you know, it's fate that it's not his time to go just yet. He still has more things to do. I feel like that would have been kind of a cool moment. What to upgrade next? I'm pretty much like almost fully upgraded here. I guess this. I keep forgetting to upgrade my hatchet. Alright, here we go. Back into it. Uh-oh.
Fuck me.
Why don't you shoot it?
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
There you go. Uh-oh. I remember what that means. In the original, or excuse me, Resident Evil 2 Remake, that would kill you instantly. Oh, nice.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
You will never get me, man. You'll never get me. Oh, oh, oh. I'm dead. Surprisingly not dead.
Not yet.
You got that right. I almost forgot to sharpen this thing. Whoa, what was that? What the heck was that? Can I like throw a grenade? Let's go. Now that's how you do a boss fight.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Let's go. Yeah, that was really cool. I loved it. So, in Resident Evil 2 Remake, I'm actually really disappointed with the last Tyrant fight. I feel like in Resident Evil 2 OG, this Super Tyrant that you fight is so cool, and actually that fight is very quick. In comparison, or on the flip side, Resident Evil 2 OG, the fight is longer. It's really compact and cramped, and I don't know, I don't enjoy it. You have to like perfectly space all the hits. Really don't like it. This gave you so much more freedom, and it wasn't it wasn't constantly like action packed or, you know, ton of constantly moving parts, but it empowered you, and it was a lot of fun. There wasn't like stuff constantly exploding. There was times where you're walking a little bit, he's walking a little bit. And he had some of his old moves. He had that like roar move, and dude, in RE2 OG, if you didn't interrupt it, one shot kills you instantly. And you can't dodge it. You have to interrupt it, like with like a flashbang or grenade, or deal enough damage.
Heading underground to look for Gris.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say how. I wonder if some of those little girls will be here at all. Well, no, because they had this orphanage up until 1998. So, more than likely, probably not. There's a slim chance, but I'd say probably not. That was so redeeming of a boss fight for Tyrant in the modern games. Oh, that's actually where we're supposed to go. I was just looking out. I probably should have repaired my armor actually before I left. Seriously, I can't craft anything? Okay. That's a cool view. The semi-auto rifle is definitely a better choice here. Should probably hurry. Oh, what is this now?
Seriously.
So smart.
I guess this is my stop.
So smart. If you wonder how Leon's been able to live until 52 or whatever as a high combat zone special forces agent, that's how. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Oh. You know, all these guns have, you know, +1. You can do +1 with the shotgun as well.
BSAA left something behind.
As a matter of fact, you could actually do like +2. You know, you could load the tube. Well, there's, I can't really describe it. It's
It just keeps going.
It's something called ghost loading, where you're able to get a full tube, a full tube, one in the chamber, and then also on like the loading lifter, on the lifter, I think it's literally what it's called. You put a shell as well.
Bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Better to go up or down? I'm gonna go up, because it looks like there might be something up here. Exactly. A little something something. Getting a lot of ammo. Oh, come on. I could see that this was another dead end, that it probably had something as well. I was just about to say healing would probably be nice right now, but that is actually what I just got. Do I have any herbs?
This file's really evident for me.
Let's go. Not too shabby. What is this all about? Oh, no, you don't. Is this supposed to be the plant from Nest? Because there's like a big plant in OG, except in OG it didn't do anything. But it was a story plot in Resident Evil 2 Remake that you need to make a pesticide.
Just so you know.
I wonder what he was gonna say. What are you supposed to do about that?
Stubborn weed, aren't you?
Did I get him?
Time to burn you up from the roots.
Oh. Okay. So this isn't gonna be Nest, is it? This is gonna be something called Ark.
This must be it.
That wasn't too hard to find. I wish they gave us like a little landmark to kind of insinuate or like indicate where we're at in junction to the whole city. Oh wow. I mean, the police station was what, right here? So we walked that far? I'd be interested in like if you were to go back, like when you walked, you actually like follow this path. Kind of interesting. Oh, and they missile strike. It said crater center. This is like really near the crater center. Oh wow. Really cool door. I feel like the circle entrance is extremely impractical. Like, what if you wanted to get supplies through there or something?
Sure, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Oh, try cell.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
It's no power though. Are we gonna play as Grace again, perhaps? Oh no, still playing as Leon. I could not imagine doing that plant fight without the Magnum. I was getting my butt kicked. Like, I don't even know how you're supposed to dodge or what you're supposed to do there. Oh, I love futuristic Umbrella Labs. Love it. What? Oh, is that a liquor? Oh man, it's a liquor. Still in a test tube. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, if you're observative enough like I am, apparently you'll notice that that's a liquor. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like this is a safe room. When I saw, wait, where was I? I could have, okay. When I saw like stairs this way and a door, I'm like, dude, this feels like a safe room. This door's locked though. What is this? Is this the new Xbox 720? Dude, what is this? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. NOAH status report. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network system. All areas online. Environmental control systems green. Disposal systems green. Security level 2. Guards on patrol. Area status. Lab unit 01. Checking. Lab unit 02 normal. Restricted area normal. Pandora normal. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. This looks like one of those areas. And I'm not sure if you've ever been in them, but I have been. Sometimes there's like areas of like auto manufacturers and probably even some other areas where you need to like sit down and watch a little video before you go into the facility. And the video literally like plays on a loop and they'll sit you there and watch, and you'll just watch this like 15-minute video or whatever just to be safe on site. And that's almost what it looks like that is, but I guess it's not. They might have it at like the airport in certain facilities or auto manufacturer and then other stuff. Oh, probably let's upgrade the hatchet. Let's bury the hatchet, if you know what I'm saying. Let's get it fully upgraded. I'm tired. How much do I need? 8K, did it say? Yeah, no, we're fully upgrading the hatchet, whatever it takes. There it is. Ta-da! I wonder, what does it say? Oh, we are in ARC. See? ARC. Staff room. And see, staff room, like this is like a early room. Oh. I'm surprised he doesn't comment. They are liquors. I wish he said something. As I say, server room, and near the front of the facility, you're gonna have your entire server room. Someone could have, like, gotten in here and started messing stuff up. What are those about? This is gonna be some sort of, like, fight area or boss area later. With these white things. And why are these necessary? Why are these designed like that? So weird. Granted, I like the design, but I just feel like it's extremely unnecessary. Oh, is that it? So we're probably gonna like reboot or something? Those liquors are probably gonna come after me. Whoa.
What is that?
Camera 99.
Okay.
Central refining system. Pandora. Whoa. Did you see that? BSAA? Stacking up. Are they approaching me? They're approaching
I'm
me.
getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh, shoot. I saw that. Did I... Did more just enter the room? No. That door's still unlocked, or excuse me, locked, so I guess we'll go this way. I wish you could switch shoulders if we're gonna be in like tight gunfights. You need to be able to like switch shoulders. Oh, wait a minute. You can't switch shoulders, but you can like peek corners. Now that's why Grace can peek corners. Okay, well, there's another guy over there. I really don't want to be exposing myself climbing a ladder while he's still over there, but I guess I don't have a choice. I wonder if there would have been some kind of way to overhead take him down. They got some pool of rifles. I wish I could get a rifle like that. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, it worked out in the end. That was cool. That was pretty fun. I think what adds to it is that they were extremely tactical. You could see their grip on their rifle. They were very, like, hunkered down on it. And you could see they had, like, I don't know, thumb over barrel. I don't know. They had a good grip, in essence. They did feel like elite guards. They didn't feel like idiots. I mean, granted, they were like rushing up a bit, but it was still cool. I still had fun. Normally, they'd probably be a little bit more tactical than that, but it was still fun. Rather than just rushing up. But they were like kind of strafing and almost like pieing corners and stuff. Almost. So it was just a bit of fun. My guns are like almost fully upgraded now. Yeah, I can't save over much other stuff right now. I guess let's save here, I suppose. I hope they have like chapters that you could just go back to. I would like that. Staff room, Pandora. Okay, that was easy. We're already heading in the right direction. I wonder if these are like Wesker's men. Whoa.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Yep. And a lot of these areas are like that too. Like I talked about airports. Automakers. You know, you can't take pictures, you can't record. I don't even think you're really supposed to even have a picture phone at all in these areas, but I think they allow it these days because literally every phone has a picture camera. What the heck? How strange. Guest lounge. You know, it's kind of funny to think in another 30 years, when they have Resident Evil 18, they're going to be coming back here at ARC. You know, all this is going to be actually run down. And you're going to be going through that other door and be like, wow, I can't believe that was here this whole time and stuff like that. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of new bioweapon based on this hard data is the final stage if said bioweapon is released. We can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. What year was this? Product catalog number 1. 2026 code CMG002 Garmer. Oh, Garm-R? Price 30 million. Production specifications. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in an increased combat capability. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. Wow. Code CMLB110, Liquor B2. Product specifications. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possess sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Code CXP001, plant 100 million. Product specification. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. Note, an incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Also, wasn't the plant in Resident Evil 1 or Resident Evil 2 is called Plant 42? It's funny they called the one outside here Plant 43. Oh wow, code CMT501 Tyrant. Price 120 million. Product set specifications. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets. It comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. No hat though? They didn't talk about a hat like from Resident Evil 2 remake. Code CMNEY001. Nemesis Y? Negotiable? Product specifications. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NEA, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancements. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost of physical ability and recovery regardless of the host's durability. Oh, Nemesis. Okay, I don't know why that didn't click. Wow, Nemesis. Does that mean, are we gonna see a Nemesis? That would be crazy. Is that Hunk?
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Is that Hunk? The fourth survivor?
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about another?
Oof.
I heard you were a smartass.
Yeah, this is Hunk. This is 100% Hunk. That was his signature move.
Sneaky bastard.
Ah. You almost got me there.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make me wrong.
Oh,
Nothing
you got
will
me.
stand in my way. I'll complete this. Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Okay. Can I save? Or not save, but I need to buy. I was not expecting that. That's crazy, a Hunk fight. I'm glad he didn't do the neck break on me. I really didn't want to see that on Leon. I need to go repair. I was not ready for that fight whatsoever. The one time I literally didn't repair my armor pretty much. I gotta use my... That is so cool. Hunk is the 4th survivor of Raccoon City. You know, it's supposed to be Claire, Sherry, and Leon. Hunk was the 4th survivor. That's who this is. Who is an Umbrella operative, the only survivor.
Not necessary.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip.
For that. I ain't such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
No, you don't.
Sneaky bastard. Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Mortal Edge. A formidable instrument of death that has taken countless lives and has steeped in a long bloody history, has exceptional parry capabilities, an unassuming design, but when it in the hands with a skilled user, becomes a deadly weapon. But it's very durable.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Was he infected? His hand looks infected, no? Yeah, he was infected too. I thought I heard something about Hunk. But I mean, not that he was in this game, but someone had like, not a fan theory, but they're like, man, I wonder how Hunk would do against Chris or Leon or something like that. Well, now we know. A little sad to see that Hunk didn't have a bigger part. Or anything like that.
Nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Oh, this is where we were when we blasted through that wall. Of course, the one glass panel is here. We jumped through it or whatever. Oh wait, there's another one right here. But still,
Gray should be just up ahead.
How did you know? Yeah, see, look at Leon. He didn't immediately, hey, what are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Stop, freeze, right, hold right there. He's being quiet. He's listening.
This is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
So you're just gonna help him?
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Oh. What?
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
What? This seems like a terrible idea.
I got you.
Dude, the luck. You use her as a bullet, as a human shield.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Oh no. Oh jeez, he's getting infected bad.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Oh no, we don't want to watch him die.
Look! There's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
She still have his gun? Oh no, I have my inventory from before, I guess. I thought she had his 2011. Oh, I can't draw my firearm.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Great. I know my brother said, like I mentioned when I talked about it, I was only like a fifth through the game. It makes me feel like I'm like 3/5 through the game now. I got like 2 more of this to go. Back to the ink ribbon stuff. What to do, what to do. I don't have a magnum, I just have her pistol. And that's it. I'm carrying too much stuff, but I just can't quite think about what to get rid of. Okay, I guess this is probably pretty good. Wait, is that another healing item right there? We shouldn't need that many. What's this about? Restricted Area Archives Central Refining System Pandora. Okay.
Okay, just beyond here.
A magnetic key reader, great. Gonna something scary again?
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
It's gonna be a liquor, is it? It's gonna be a liquor. Yep, there it is.
Can't see.
But I can hear. What am I gonna do? There's a zombie there. Shoot, I don't have any... I don't have those things to kill it. I should be able to go under it. But I don't have anything to silent kill that zombie though. Oh, I need an injector. Okay. Oh, nice. There's literally two of them. I don't know what to do. What is that even? Is that the key? Should I just make a run for it? Make a break for it? There we go. Goodbye. Did this see me? The zombies see me? Yep, here they come. Can I get through that door? I'm just going. Oh, wait. Yeah, just throw this right at it. Take this. Yeah! Goodbye. Take that. I did it. Goodbye. Is there gonna be like another one or something? Pocket sand.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Oh. Broke that bottle right in the thing's face and just ran off. Oh. Got him. That's too funny. Okay. Yeah, 100% gonna be saving after that. That was a pretty good run on that one. I don't know how I didn't alert the liquor there. Unfortunate that I didn't have enough to make a one of the wait, what? Oh, that's not for here? Okay. I didn't have enough to make the oh. But enough to make that thing so that you can, well, use the lock. Use the key. Is it this?
All right, Leon. Be careful. Nice.
I think I messed up by alluring it off the wall. I think because I like walked, it came off the wall. It probably wouldn't have. That's okay. Obviously, that doesn't really matter. It'd really suck if you lured him all the way over here. Yeah, luckily the liquors are not, you know, we know that they're blind, so that wasn't too bad at all. What the heck is this now? Archives? Find a way to open the door? Red and white? Okay, well, we got red and white in this room.
Threat level red in storage sector.
Storage sector?
Reviewing AI control center. Noah.
Oh, no.
Threat level red, what does that mean? Like a tyrant or something? Nemesis? Oh man, that would be insane. It talked about Nemesis. What if there's a Nemesis? That would be crazy. Bottle of acid and various other items. Okay. Some access log. 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA state, we heard the key. Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z. Oh, so Zeno. Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? The ARC's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We could discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. I don't fully understand that. Okay. That was a threat level orange? Like, a liquor is a pretty serious threat. So yeah, what's going to be a threat level red? This is going to be like a Cerberus. Probably not. Or Tyrant or Nemesis. Already I hear more liquors. Emergency supplies code and the sterilization chamber safe. That gonna be worth getting? Okay, that's not back, that's something else. Is that a regenerator? What is that sound? Oh, it's just a zombie? Is that it? How am I gonna get through this? Isn't there like only one entrance? Yeah. So what am I gonna do here? I guess like somehow lure him away? Only thing I could think of. Wonder how far he'll follow me. Oh, oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Oh, am I dead? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not dead yet, but...
Get off me.
Uh-oh. Did they just run all the way back? What just happened to them? Okay, I didn't think that was gonna go down like that. Sounds like there's more. Come on, move out of the way. Okay, so left is a dead end. I can't go left. Take a peek left or clear left. Zombie on the right. Uh-oh. Run! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
So what does that mean? Dude, that, like, all things considered, probably couldn't have gone better. Alright, so what does this mean now? A map actually means nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Do you hear that? Oh, okay, that looks like that's where I'm supposed to be going. What is this? Oh, look. Makes a little umbrella sign. At some specific angle. Okay.
This is it. I did it.
It's one of them. Looks like, sounds like there's a second one. It can't come in here, can it? I'm hoping. Can it? Am I hitting it? I'm about to restart if it doesn't die. Oh, there. Got one. Yeah, that is a definite do not fight. See how many shots that thing took to kill? That is a do not fight order. If I had ever seen one. What are you gonna do? Oh, nice. Free med injector. Is there a box here? No. Just a save room. Okay, alright, enough messing around. Yeah, 100% do not fight those lickers with this little rink-dink handgun. Oh, I can't even aim that low. Okay. Well, luckily I got one of the lickers. Oh, ammo. How much is this? Oh, 40. I guess bottle of acid, I guess. Okay, I'm a little confused now, though. Because I only got one of these. And there's nowhere else to go, right? So does that mean there's a second one of these hidden in one of these areas? Okay, let's maybe get that bottle of acid and dude, I don't know what to do. 'Cause there's at least 3 lickers in here and I think 2 zombies. So maybe I can like shoot at the zombies a little bit and get one of them down, but I mean, there's always going to be one licker. There's probably actually at least going to be 2 lickers. See if I can. Yeah, there's 2 zombies. They can't get me, can they? It seems like I just aggroed one. So you're gonna try to climb up here? Can he come up here? Oh, that's just an empty bottle. That's not even acid. Didn't it say on the map there was acid? Uh-oh. Well, I just upset something. What is going on down there? Is it attacking the zombie? Okay, so now I got 2 acids, so that's good. The zombies are upset, clearly. That's not good. Where are the zombies right now? Did I kill one of the... I don't even remember if I killed one of the lickers. What if I just try to, like, throw one of these? I don't know. Try that. I feel like what's going on is like another one of these orbs is it's in these crates. Is the zombie still coming? Maybe I can like kill it really quick again like I did the last one. Hey, hey, I'm right here. Look. Look. It's good. See me. Okay. Come on. Try to like lure it, kill it again. Oh, oh, this is bad. This could not get worse. Wow, this is really bad. Oh my god, I purposely lured a zombie all the way up here. And that just happened. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I don't get it. Don't I need 2 orbs? Okay, I don't know. Let's try that code. I thought it said this is for somewhere else, but 10, 90, 20. $10, 90, 20. Yeah, that's not for this. I didn't think it was, but it didn't hurt to try. But it can't possibly be... I mean, don't you need 2? Yeah, you're gonna need 2. So the other one is still in that area. Probably. There's nowhere else you can go. Right? Yeah, it's probably hidden. Or... key reader. This? Oh, is that... do I have to go back there? Okay, I guess let's try it, I suppose. I guess let's make a save, I guess. I don't ever want to do this again. You know, like I said, I like to not overwrite saves. But I have no interest in, like, doing this part again. So, I did one of those.
Still have a ways to go.
Yeah, I think that's what it's implying it wants me to do. Let's use this bag. Let's get this bag, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. I have lots of acids. Should I make an injector? Let's make an injector just in case. This utility is obviously gonna come in handy. I really didn't want to make utility. I don't like making utility, but it's clear that's really what you need right now. Okay, so yeah, I need to go back. I need to go back. And literally when I thought I would never need to come back here again. That's what I was hoping. So would this door have opened from the other side? I think it would have if I tried. Well, there's a zombie there, though. Oh. That's the... Oh, that's the code. 109020. Don't mind me. Darn it. It's 10, 90, 20. 10, 90, 20. Thank goodness that liquor didn't hear that ginormous explosion just now. Oh, I missed an empty bottle? Also, how is this not like a bunch of blood that I could, you know, use right now? Another empty bottle. I needed to be better managing my equipment. Except I really just didn't know is the big problem. Like, how would I have known? I think his mate told me. Where's the key? This is the key, right? Whew, thank goodness. Gross. I was gonna say what happened in here, but it's probably just liquors, I guess. The liquors probably annihilated everything in here. Can you not? Oh, free blood. Great. Uh-oh. What's the play? Oh, that one has a knife. He's strapped. Oh wait, the door closed. Look at that. free loot drops from these guys. I wonder, is the blood drop like completely random? I don't know. Okay, that was huge though, because... Oh, no! I just wasted that! Oh, no. Darn it. Oh. I thought that was the bottle. It's gonna make more bottles of acid. Because then I could have made a bottle of acid and then used it. And, oh, jeez, what a waste. Oh, whatever. Can I open this? Let's see if I can sneak by him. Oh, wow. I'm just that good. I'm just that guy. I'm built different. Even though I waste my blood bags. Jeez. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Whatever. Alright, well, here we go. Whoa, are we gonna find out the truth? Why no chairs? Another an ammo disc. You've gotten an ammo disc before.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Oh, yeah, she still has it. The creator? Spencer? Oswald Spencer? Yes.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course.
Of course. What kind of question is that?
What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Okay.
Why would Mom hide this?
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now.
It's really pushing
Grace
through.
cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Man, I look like hell.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
I don't like... Look, when he does his other guns, and then he... Oh, what's the word? For lack of better words, I can't... Oh, sling. He slings it, and then he has it, like, I don't know, right-handed. Even his rifle, when he slings it... Oh, no, he does do it opposite way. Because I was going to say, his shotgun, he does it the opposite way. Yeah. I don't understand why he does that. But there's no need for that, in my opinion. I just do it like he does. When I do it like this here. Just so you can spin it around and have it ready to go.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Uh-oh. Beyond is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Upper level central refining system Pandora, middle level bioweapon repository. Okay. Didn't I get what's his face's hatchet? What was the point of that? Hunk. Did I not pick it up? Maybe I didn't pick it up. Did I, like, not have enough room for it? No, here it is, right here. Move it. How do you move? Turn it. There we go. Oh, mine is more powerful. How much healing do I have right now? Yeah, shotgun, I guess. Oh, I actually have quite a bit of healing. I guess we'll just do more upgrades then. I guess we won't do more upgrades. Alright, here we go. Whatever this is. I feel like this is gonna be like fighting more guards.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Alright. I thought I just changed mags. Uh-oh. Come on, I'm ready for you. Basically, I want this fight.
This must be the room. I'll take out as many fuckers as I can.
What? Oh.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
No, they have not. See, like, I like fighting these lickers. They telegraph their attacks. Same thing with Tyrant. Tyrant telegraphs its attacks. These other zombies have terribly telegraphed attacks. They needed something in between. These attacks are too telegraphed, which should be fine for people that have played the original games, like reap your reward for struggling in earlier games like Resident Evil 2 Remake. But in terms of these new zombies and the blister heads, like, I don't have a problem with the enemies themselves, but I feel like they don't telegraph well at all. And I feel like that's where the problem lies. Oh, I missed something. Oh, a couple things. Control panel. What did I just get? Okay. Can't think of what that would be for. You guys are cute up there. Can I throw this at them? Can I just walk through? So I somehow missed this. Okay, alright. That was not a good choice. I don't think that could have gone any worse.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
It better.
The elevator has arrived.
Conveniently, once after everything's dead.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Could you imagine if you had no ammo for it? Bro's not doing good at all. Oh no, he's done for. He's done. That's it.
Done yet.
You're done, man. He's gonna turn into a zombie. Like one of these that like retain their memory. This way?
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
Is that the password? Did they just pull a code Veronica? Requiem. Oh no.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Oh, Leon, no. How do I get to him? We go in here? Oh, I think we have to go in here. That door's red. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. They did this in Revelations 2. Same thing, where you have the futuristic lab. Wait. maybe it wasn't Futuristic Lab. But at the end of the game, all of a sudden it turned into the like classic, like mansion-looking area in Revelations 2 towards the end, and I love that. And here we are back again. All of a sudden we're in a mansion-esque area. Oh, dude, so good. His wheelchair. Okay. Is there something more important to that? It's not Spencer Mansion, is it?
This is finally my chance to do something.
Oh no. Oh no. Say it ain't so.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
I feel like she's gonna try to enter the right password, and it's gonna be the right password.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Possibly the most important moment in Resident Evil history. What does the creator desire? I feel like he wants to destroy Elpis. That's what the creator desires. But I kind of want to see Elpis be released. I don't know. What does the creator desire? You know, Loki in God of War was strong enough to, even though he had the mask, to stare into the rift to see all knowledge. He was strong enough to destroy the mask and destroy the rift, the power to all knowledge. I really want to see Elpis released really badly. And I feel like that's really just what I want to see and let Leon live. But at the same time, what the creator desires, I mean, as you could see, Spencer was really torn up, it seemed, about everything that he's done. And, you know, he doesn't want to, tread on other people's happiness and stuff like that. As much as I can tell, at least in his final years, I feel like he wants Elpis destroyed. So, as much as I want to take that mask and peek into the rift and see what Elpis can do, what does the creator desire? We're gonna have to go with destroy Elpis.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
Wait, can you go back?
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
You promised you would end this, yeah.
This is it.
Or is it gonna, like, not matter? So is that it?
What did you do?
What I had to.
Chris, get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
At least I could save you.
No.
No!
So, I feel like I get the impression that this was a bad ending. Was this a bad ending?
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
This was the bad ending, wasn't it? I think I just got the bad ending. Oh, not bad. Okay. I feel like I got the bad ending, though. I mean, because Leon was kind of toast anyways. Unfortunately, he got fatality. I feel like they didn't have to do him like that with the whole Magnum headshot. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but his head probably got blown off. You seen what it done to those military people when Wesker was using that revolver on them. I don't think he had a, bullet pass right through. Unfortunately, it was probably a violent explosion, which is really sad to think about. I think it probably would have been better just to have him, kneel like that and just let him, stay and die like with Wesker. I guess Wesker, I guess he like didn't have anything more to live for. So I guess he just went down with the ship because I feel like he easily could have made that jump. I mean, yeah, that's it, I guess. I'm glad I beat it in less than 10 hours. I'm surprised that was the case. I felt like my brother said he beat it in 12 hours. I feel like I was like, who knows? Like, I feel like I did it in like 13 hours. So to see that I beat it in 9 hours 52, I'm happy about that I beat it in under 10 hours. I told myself that I probably wasn't going to do another playthrough, or if I was, like maybe I was going to stream it. But I don't know. I think I will do another playthrough and then do the other ending. And I think I'll probably do the standard difficulty again and then just do no ink ribbons, and I think I'm just going to rush through it faster. Cuz I don't know, I'm not too interested. I just want to progress. I want to keep going, and it didn't feel awesome to do ink ribbons in this game. It was okay, but I just wanted to progress. I just want to get a move on. So I remember I said like, wonder what happens if I don't kill Emily. But I think I'm just gonna find out on the next playthrough and just not shoot her and just see what happens. Um, yeah, I think I will play this game again, and I could see how it could be faster because that lab part, I don't want to call it quick, but it wasn't super long. I had a lot of healing in the end, and there's probably a lot of times where I could have just rushed through things. And if I would like better item management, like I know at the start using some guns is probably fine. And then towards the end, you really want to focus on utilities such as those medicine bottles to be able to explode zombies and stealth things to take out the zombies. That's really the way. But anyways, in terms of the game, I liked it. It was really good. I think the story was really good, and I think that's really what's going to carry this. Like I said, I think I have some complaints, probably mostly. I think Grace's um gameplay is really good, and I think it is arguably better than Leon's only because of those um those complaints I had about Leon's gameplay. It doesn't feel quite like you can just unload on everything. So there's like a trifecta. There's three things. There's like your ammo management is like kind of balanced well. Then you have the zombies' ability to gap close is another. Like how close they get to you, because if they get, that's like the CC, if they get stunned, which they don't, or how fast they are, that's like another aspect, which is not good. And then the other aspect is how much damage they do. It's like they have a trifecta. So the ammo management's pretty good. But then they gap close too much. Okay, that stinks, when you're trying to manage your ammo, which is a good system in this game. But then, okay, they gap close too much, but they do too much damage once they get to you. So it's like, it's kind of a bummer. I guess, it's kind of like the hindsight is 2020 thing where maybe you should just get armor and spend your money on armor as fast as you can and be careful about um what's it called? Like healing management. I think those are going to be the keys because if you first play through this, you're going to have times like you'd seen with me. I'm very good at shooter games. I play, The Division, Army of Two, Rainbow Six Originals, Rainbow Six Siege, Counter Strike. I'm Master Guardian in Counter Strike several times. I'm Emerald in Rainbow Six Siege recently, top 2.4% in the world. I'm no stranger to shooting games. I'm Resident Evil 4 Remake S plus on fresh playthrough. No exploitations. First, completely Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm top 340 in the world for speedrunning in that game. And this game, I struggle on normal mode. And I could play Resident Evil 4 Remake on professional. So there's something balancing wise that's not good here. And I think, in my opinion, that's the problem. If you fix the gap close, if you fix even one of these two, it's like, okay, one of them, you want them to gap close on you. Okay, they kick your butt. Yeah, actually, that seems kind of like a good idea. It's a real back and forth battle. Okay, don't make them do so much damage. And it's like, okay, well, you want them to do a lot of damage. You want them to be punishing if you make mistakes and they are able to get to you. Okay, don't make them gap close so much. But or if it's like, okay, if you want those two things, you want them to gap close and you want to feel like you're overwhelmed and really take damage if you make a mistake, you got to give more ammo then. There's not enough ammo that you could just use shotgun and machine gun and just spray people down and just make sure that they don't get close to you so that you make mistakes. And then at the same part, that's kind of a quadruple is the healing isn't super effective when you're Leon. You see, like when you use one herb, two herb, you use like two herbs is like half health tops. And you don't really get you can't make those medicine things as easily. You pick them up here and there, I guess. But you don't get a lot. You can really put you in danger if you're making those mistakes like I talked about. So that's the other thing. If they wanted to increase healing, maybe I guess, but I just feel like the thing to do is don't make them gap close so much. Yeah, I guess like if I had to pick, like yeah, sure, make them gap close, but just don't let them do so much damage. Even I was like, all right, they gap close, whatever, that makes sense. Sure, they're, this is the way they want to go. But it's like when they hit you, it's like, why do you take so much damage? What is up with that on standard mode? What are you talking about? How does one hit take like half my health if I don't have an axe to block it? Just for example, or they hit me from behind, I can't even block it with my axe. It takes like 3/4 health. It's like, what? What are you talking about? It's ridiculous. That's probably my biggest complaint. Besides that, game's awesome. I love the story. I really like the story and the importance of, you got Hunk. They sprinkle in that nostalgia bait. The Tyrant was way like redeemed in my opinion because in Resident Evil 2 Remake, I think that was like probably one of the weakest aspects. And seeing him here, it was just funny without the hat. It's like very clearly they purposely like dropped him in without the hat because people complained about it before. He's like, oh, he had his hat, and then when he shows up later, he has his hat again. So everyone was complaining, oh, he has his hat, he has his hat. What's the first thing you notice about him when he drops? Doesn't have his hat. He's bald boy. That thing's shiny up there, dude. Dude, it's like his reflection is like the sun. It burns your eyes. Him with no hat. Maybe that's why they gave him the hat. Okay. But yeah. So it was really redeeming to see that. It's cool to see the Lickers back. They played perfectly. All the original, characters played awesomely. Licker and Tyrant. It was cool to see Wesker back, pulling strings. Good job, voice actor. I don't know why there's people saying that they don't like his voice actor. Okay, it's not the original. I still think he does a good job. And I think this is the voice actor from Resident Evil 4 remake for Wesker, because he shows up in scenes, right? Good job. Don't let people, you know, get you down. I think you're holding, even though, you know, it's not an imagination of the original, I think you're holding up and doing a really good job for the for this remake Wesker. So I wouldn't let people get you down on that. But I think that's really about it. I think I talked about, I'm gonna do another playthrough. I almost want to like not edit my video and just start a playthrough because it was kind of a lot of fun. But I think I gotta edit the playthrough so I don't miss the train on playthroughs. I don't get much views anyways. If you watch this all the way through, leave a like, leave a subscribe. Let me know that you did watch it. You know, and hopefully it's golden era. This is gonna be like the first time I did a playthrough and released it like on time for when a game that's popular just released. So I guess I will edit it. All right. Well, let's see here if I get like anything else or what else I can watch here. Insanity mode available when starting a new game. The following content has been added to the bonus behind the scenes video. Following are now available in bonuses: special content, models, concept art. The following costumes and weapon skin were added: tactical light, alligator, snapper. You can change costumes from bonus songs. Following challenges were completed. Points can be used. Okay. You can return to the point in the game just before Grace selects the password for Elpis. Would you like to alter your choice? You won't lose any content received from completing the game. I kind of want to see what happens. And so I can put it in this video so that I don't have to make a whole nother video just for that. But I think I will, like I talked about, still do another playthrough, probably, or maybe I'll just stream it. But yeah, I would like to know the other choice. Let's see here. I think I got the bad choice. I'm gonna just skip if I can. So let's see what this is.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Maybe I should have taken that.
Okay.
Maybe I should have taken that as the password. Yeah, I should have known because that's, you know, he said she is my hope. I don't know, I guess. All right, let's see. I guess before I do this, would I change my answer? I feel like I'm going to say no because this is what Leon would have wanted. He said, "You promise me that you're going to destroy it." So I think before I do this, let's see what happens. You know, now that I'm in that driver's seat again, you know, hindsight is 2020. Would I change my answer again? No, and it sounds like, you know, this is the password, hope. And, you know, even Spencer himself said hope. I feel like I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna change my answer. Leon said, you know, promise that you're gonna end this. I'm gonna say no. So I'm locking it in, but let's see.
This is it.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Done.
What?
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But
What?
you released Elpis.
What?
What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
What?
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong.
What?
Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened? Gonna go! Grab something! Grace. Grace!
Okay. I feel like we're gonna have a boss fight here.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more?
Welcome back, King.
Or we'll have to die for that vision.
Nuisance! Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few...
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Darn it. He's tough. He is tough. And again, he's so hard to parry.
I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that?
It seems you're still diminished.
Seems we're reaching a limit. I will not let those ideals win. Give it up! It's over. Good riddance. Nemesis. Oh, you're so damn relentless.
Wait, he is? He is a nemesis? Oh yeah, he is. Ah. I have no ammo. What? Did I get him? Uh-oh. That it?
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Grace, where are you?
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Where's Ada Wong when you need her? He's thinking, using his brain.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Can't be. Exactly. I was just about to say, I was thinking it in my head. I'm like, there's going to be a rescue. Oh, it's Chris Redfield's team. The Wolf Squad, or whatever they call themselves.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got him.
Just say friendly, friendly.
Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Don't give me that Resident Evil 7 Chris Redfield crap. Give me an actual real Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 8
worked.
Redfield.
Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
Did you get some for me as
I
well?
got a dose with your name on it.
Oh, okay, there.
We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
Yeah, exactly.
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Is that him? Oh, no. In Resident Evil 9, we are still looking for Chris Redfield. We're still looking for him. It didn't matter. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3.
Yeah.
We're still looking for Chris
He
Redfield,
was
dude.
our last hope.
Everyone's looking for Chris. No one can find him.
Us any more nasty surprises.
Ethan found him.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
Yeah, she could be alive and as, I mean, if she...
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
I did get the bad ending at first.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone. Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the other side. Scarred hands, tired and worn, warmth of a new dawn on my face. I'll never let it go again.
Oh, more to the story?
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace.
What do you mean teaching her how to read? She's blind. She knows how to read Braille already.
Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
That's nice. Oh.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
The objective. He grabs something. 9 hours, 56 minutes, 5 seconds. So, I hate to say it, and it's going to be on camera. It tears me apart that I got the wrong answer. Or, the wrong ending. I guess I feel like it's kind of a good idea. And it's just tough because that's what Leon would have wanted. Because he said, hey, you promised me that you're going to destroy it. And destroy Elpis. And even, the flashbacks we're hearing that it's like, it's hope, but a blind hope. It could be something bad that happens. But it makes sense that it was a cure all along. It's hope. And it sounded like he was, not, like she said, it was atonement for, what he put everyone through. It's funny that Wesker really got the short end of the stick there in the good ending. Hey, man, did it make him look like a clown. Just taking the medication immediately. What he thought was a weapon of Iris. And ready to throw it all. Because he didn't know what it was. I mean, yeah, it was a weapon, but what kind of weapon? And I know they talked about becoming like a god, essentially. Like an all-powerful being. Like that's the research that they were looking for in all of Resident Evil, I think. Pretty much. If they could achieve it, that's what they were looking for. But it would make sense. It's like, well, if Spencer had it at the ready, why didn't he take it himself? Like, well, because he didn't. He felt regretful, and this was the direction that he took. So it kind of makes sense. So I enjoyed it. It seems like there's going to be more Resident Evil games. But, they had, thinking, oh, this is what we came for. This is what we actually needed. But it's like, what could that have possibly been? And plus, it seems like the two biggest players in the world currently, the evil players is what I'm talking about, are dead now. What seems to have been the connections, which isn't that Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, mostly Resident Evil 7, the connections, the other Umbrella off-brand type people. Okay, like I said, I really didn't like that of like the connections in Resident Evil 7. But okay. And then so the other big player is Umbrella and Wesker, or Zeno in this one. Why I don't know why they didn't actually refer to him as Wesker at all, not once in this. Did they? I don't think so. They just kept calling him Zeno. Is there a point to that? Did they like not own the rights to Albert Wesker anymore or something like that? So they have to call him Zeno? I feel like that's not the case, but who knows? I'm sure or did Leon call him Wesker? I don't know. Yeah, I think he did, didn't he? But Chris Redfield, I'm sure, would be thrilled to hear that Wesker was back and Leon defeated him already. We didn't get to hear all the monologuing about Chris. They should have had something a line about Chris, but they didn't. Yeah, it really tears me up that I got the wrong answer, but I don't feel 100% bad because, like I said, Leon made me promise him that that's what I was going to do. So I didn't want to go against his wishes, but it should have been a little bit of a clue that he's like, "Oh, I trust your judgment." But I wonder if you got the good ending, if it would have told you or like given you the same pop up of like, "Hey, do you want to see what the other ending was?" Or was it like kind of like, "Hey, hey, sport, you kind of got the bad ending. You want to see what happens if you actually chose the right one?" Um, so I wonder if that was the case. But yeah, I'm glad they had that there because otherwise I might have looked it up. Or like I said, I was just gonna replay the game, but I'm gonna replay the game anyways, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream or just do it as an upload. We'll see. I wonder what happens if you don't shoot Emily though. Can you not shoot her? And it seems like there's a little, cutscene bit at the end there. Of course she came back, but we'll have to see. It's nice that she lived, so hey, that's good. Oh, I didn't notice. Were her eyes fixed? Because she said she was learning how to read. Oh yeah, her eye color's back. I missed that. I missed that. She can see again. So I don't understand. Were they giving her something to not be able to see? Why? Yeah, her eye color's back. So I'm not sure if I finished that train of thought either. Like way back when we first saw her, that it was actually my brother was the first one that told me that's like, yeah. Do you know that like people with gray eye color, they can't see, like they're blind? It was like that's an indication. That's how I knew she was blind right away. And she was like, are you blind?" Like immediately when I saw her, I'm like, "Oh yeah, she's blind. She doesn't have eye color. Like brown eyes, blonde, blue eyes, green eyes." Did I just say blonde eyes? Excuse me, brown eyes. But her eyes are gray. People with gray eyes, gray eye color are blind. They can't see. That's an indication. But yeah, like I said, she has eye color here. So that's why she was saying she was teaching her how to read. Ah, see, it still tears me up. I got the wrong answer. Darn it. I almost like want to edit this in such a way that where I got it on the right one. Do it all over again. Oh yeah, I got it right on the first try. No, I listened to Leon. Unfortunately, it didn't pay off though. So yeah, I wonder what that's gonna mean for the rest of the series though, because I mean, it seems like they could clone. Wesker was Bax. I thought this whole thing was going to be about cloning. So I thought there was, well, okay, well, I guess maybe they had cloning before because they cloned Emily a lot. And Elpis was, in theory, a weapon to control people's minds without like fault and without needing much interference. So I guess they have cloning already. So I guess we'll have to see what's going to happen with that. But this Wesker double is dead already. This is seemingly going to be what the story is. Oh, let me point out really quick. I like this Gideon character. Good job. He was good. He was really good. I really thought I didn't like him on the trailers and stuff. And I'm like, oh, here we go. He's going to be another Resident Evil 7 bullcrap character. Absolutely not. He was really cool. He's kind of reminded me as like characters in series or TV shows or movies or comic books or something where it's like he's not the head guy, but the he's like the second in command or along those lines, that he can also be really strong on his own, and he's like a really useful character in himself. He doesn't need the leader to hold his hand. And he can also make decisions and make plays, but also at the other time maybe he's scheming his own things. And that's what it seemed like he was, because it seemed like he knew it was an antidote all along. And so I guess that's apparently is what throwing the world into chaos, I guess, is having an antidote, I suppose. Okay. Sure. So what is that going to mean for the future games? Now that they have described that there's an antidote. I would like to see maybe one of these classic characters come back. Like maybe Birkin. If they say they have an antidote, be like, yeah, we recovered Birkin. He was so indestructible that he was his body or whatever that, you know, when he was in stage 5 Birkin, yes, he was like um incapacitated, like, but he was still living, he was still breathing, he was still heartbeat, you know, the body had not deceased. Like, yes, it was incapacitated because it had taken so much damage, but all these years he's still been living, and they give him an antidote, and he comes back as a player, essentially, like we had seen Albert Wesker here. So, I don't know. That's what I would say. People don't listen to me, don't do what I say. I think would be pretty cool. The other thing, like I said, is to make copies of other people, like how we had a Wesker player here. I'm shocked that they killed him off here because it's like, oh yeah, welcome back, Wesker. You know, how you're important in the whole series, and maybe we should have regretted killing you off. Okay, he's back, and now he's dead. Okay, great. So it's like, who's going to be the great mastermind now? It's hard to, I mean, I think it's hard to create these villains as good as they did. It's funny because they made an awesome Wesker villain. They made an awesome Gideon villain. It's like, dude, they literally caught lightning in a bottle twice. It's like they brought back Wesker in a pretty cool way, and they made him look like kind of a clown in the end. But okay, but for the rest of the game, he was really cool. And they made this Gideon character that was really cool. And they literally had like 2 lightning in a bottle, and then they just threw it away. It's like, all right, we killed Gideon and we killed Wesker, and we kind of made Wesker look like a clown. So I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to stop talking because this video is gonna be like 14 hours for me talking. So let's see here. Following contents may add to the bonus graces report. Following challenges were completed. Open Requiem. Following contents may add graces report. Oh, that's what he was talking about, the report. That one guy, he's like, oh, Grace, I need your report. Oh, that's what he's talking about. Or we gotta read this. Because I think that's what he's talking about. Hey, Grace, I need that report. Oh, 1 to 2 days tops. Or whatever. Or maybe it wasn't that, but when he was talking about, hey, I need that report or whatever he was doing, I think we have to read this. Grace's report, The Truth Behind Raccoon City. Introduction. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elicits newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. 1968. To properly understand the truth, we first must go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. I don't recall James Marcus. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in court records, following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. The fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife. Most notable, the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. Oh wait, Marcus, is that Resident Evil 0? According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T-virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incidents and the truth behind the entire case, Spencer's influence and ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-Virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have been discovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records, Long-Term Strategic Review, 1980-04-22. ARC-centric Integrated Research Roadmap. Step 1. Concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and the T-Virus. Step 2. Establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3. Development of ELPIS. Step 4. Memory transfer and forced evolution. This is this is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, ELPIS. Connections involvement. The following documents regarding Marcus's involvements were also discovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records. Receipt of donation 1986, 138. Recipient James Marcus, sender F Foundation, amount 30 million. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. That foundation no longer exists. The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. The illicit group is at the heart of all this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records. Brendan Bailey, recipient F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, seeking Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in the larger wheel. We now believe the Connections has had a deeper root in the criminal underworld since before. Much about the Connections remains unknown. Who is Brendan Bailey? Do we have like a photo of this person? Okay, I looked it up and it's theorizing that Brendan Bailey's the Victor guy. Spencer, but it's just a theory. Spencer's purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of the individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records. Reevaluation list. Following the CEO's reevaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus, admitted. 1990s. During this, this is the golden area right here. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella's facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the Connections due to the moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC. The research, ELPIS. While most records regarding ELPIS were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Excerpt from Confiscated Records. Spencer's message, 1990, data missing. Tricell, HCF, the family, and Umbrella. ELPIS shall bring it all to an end. Data corrupted. Only information leaked about ELPIS was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is ELPIS? ELPIS is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The Connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It is common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Completion of Elpis. Based on data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around mid-1990s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at Raccoon City Orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for umbrella experimentation. While Spencer's frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T virus. 1998, the Raccoon City incident. The T virus leaked from the Umbrella Research Facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the connections lobbied for the missile strike. Excerpt from confiscated records, access logs, first assembly minutes. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure ARC before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. After the Raccoon City incident, the Umbrella trials. As is well known, the trials were held after the events of Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with the evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the connection. Therefore, it is highly likely that there's pressure from the government and the connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the connections and the government intended, Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO and he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of ARC. The connections and the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, ARC served as a base for the research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. For the government, too? Does that come into play for Resident Evil 6? Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These lists Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies reported that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that the President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light. In an interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft, despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some sign of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies described him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded state. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. Conclusion. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connections and the U.S. government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connections remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Countless lives have been lost. As the government officials, we have duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft. That was really cool. I'm going to try to wrap this up because I probably added like almost another 2 hours at this ending alone. That was really cool. And I liked that. It makes me wish that they had a little bit more reports important like that throughout the game. I guess they forgot to do that. Like they did in some other games. The notes weren't really strong, but they weren't key points here. The gameplay and the storytelling was more than enough on its own. This game didn't need good notes like other games might have needed it. Like say Resident Evil 3 Remake had some good notes throughout the whole game, and that's what carried that game to do okay. This was really good. I really enjoyed it, and I think this. I'm gonna wrap this up quick, but I want to say some important stuff. I think this sets an important precedence for Resident Evil games going forward, which also has me worried because this bar has been set so extremely high. The importance of the story, the nostalgia factor, it was pretty well thought out. I would like to say it's really well thought out. This bar has been set so high, and I think it sets extreme precedence for Resident Evil in the future. I hope they can, get close to this in the future, but we'll see. But it sounds like to me, again, I'm saying important stuff here. To me, it sounds like Umbrella's done for. That's it. Wesker's dead. And it sounds like, Umbrella's been put on trial. They're done for. Their assets liquidated, if I heard that right. Like, if they're liquidated, they're done for. Okay, but, now, the connections. They keep saying here, we don't know much about the connections. That's really what's going to come into play here. Is the next step is dealing with and against the connections and figuring out what their involvement is. So the connections is coming up to be a big player, and that's going to be that's the evolution of Resident Evil. As much as I hate to say it, as you want to keep seeing Umbrella, but that's the next step, is that the connections really have. And maybe I should go back and play Resident Evil 7 and play the little side modes and see what the connections is about. Because I didn't like that game, but I feel like I need to know now. That's going to be the next step, is going to be the connections. I didn't care before, but I think that's going to be the evolution of Resident Evil right now. So hopefully they can make a game as good as this in the future, if they decide to come back to it. I think, again, I'm going to try to wrap this up. I think they're going to do Resident Evil Code Veronica. Because they've been wanting to do remakes of all the original games, and literally Code Veronica is the last original mainline game that they have not done a remake for that might need it. Like 5 is probably okay. I mean, they did 4, but I think 5 is going to hit if they do it, a remake for 5. But, they did 1, 2, and 3 remakes, and 0 was like remake, so it was fine. So I think the only one that they're missing is Code Veronica. And Code Veronica, I played it recently and I was blown away at how good it was. It would be awesome to see a Code Veronica remake, which I think people say is in the works. People sometimes say 5 is in the works, but people lately have really been saying, from what it sounds like, is that, yeah, look, you can see her eye color right here in the photo. She can see again. But people are really saying that Code Veronica is going to be remade. So hopefully it is. Hopefully they can. I don't know how you're going to top this. This was incredible. But all right. Thanks for watching. Leave a comment, like, subscribe if you watch this, and we're on this journey and experience with me. This means a lot to me because I played Resident Evil 2. OG was the first one I played. I was scarred by it as a kid. This was really important for me. I played Resident Evil. I played all of them. You can watch my other videos here, my other Resident Evils, my playthroughs, my speedruns. it was a journey for me. So if you watched it with me, if you experienced it with me, leave a comment, leave a like. You know, let me know how you felt about it. How was your playthrough? Did you watch this all the way through? Let me know. But anyways, thanks for watching.